Hello. It's working. The Elgato's not working. So we are back. I'm shouting. Hold on. I've got to make sure it goes to the right place. Yeah. Wait there. So we're back. Part 5. Anyway, I think it's part 5. The Convergence mod. I've just looked on Nexus to actually see if it's been updated. Let's have some face cam. Let's see if this is working. Oh, it's down below. Just to go like that. Yeah. So it's below there. So I'm just seeing if because I was having issues with the stream and Nvidia, which is this move OBS, is pretty stretched out. Move it like this, and that. So the GeForce experience, as it's called. Yeah, so it updated yesterday, and so yeah, so that's what I use. That's my graphics card. It's an Nvidia graphics card, and AMD the other thing. I'm not a PC, but I've had a PC long enough to know what's what. But I actually I have to look up. AMD would tell me all the settings, or because the PC is a year old now anyway. So as you know about PCs, you can just forever upgrading. But I will say one thing with this case: a 490, a 390 would fit in it. A 490 wouldn't fit in it because I've done one and they're massive. Anyway, so yeah, not worried about that. I don't give a monkeys about that, because we're back here and I haven't played this for a couple of days now, maybe probably about 5 days. We're back on the PC. Face as well. Now if my voice starts going all, you know, the camera and the mouth, which I think is actually doing now, it's out of sync. And also what happened was, because I've got the Elgato 4K capture card in the machine, meaning I cannot play a console game. I have to have my PC on to play a console game with that, because I've mentioned before, I've had 2 smash this year. Anyway, apart from that, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the capture card updated yesterday, which was throwing the FPS all over the place. So but who cares? Nobody. Alright, this is maybe I'll be there in a minute. There's no rush here. Well, actually, this is my time. really. Not somebody else's time, which people do on Twitch. They have to stream because their audiences are primarily American, which I can understand that, but then that just messes up your total sleep. I've only just got back to ordinary sleep. We're back at ordinary sleep, as you say. Go back to the bulky PS5 Pro controller. Do you know what? If anyone's going to buy one of those, I'd advise you not to buy one of them. Because one, they weigh a ton. They do, they weigh heavy. You know what? I bought the PS5 Pro. What a fantastic machine. You've mostly read the reviews and all that lot. And I think we're getting downscaled right now. Looking at the FPS. It's because I've really got to launch this straight away. It doesn't matter. If it does go awkward, then it goes awkward. This mod I have to beat it because yeah, the camera, it starts going all let's turn it off. This is right neither. Load mode. Put it up. 37 fake. Nightmare. It wasn't as soon as I launched. As soon as I launched OBS, you have to restart. You have to restart the PC. I have to anyway. And I would never upload these. These MK4 files take literally a day to upload, 24 hours to upload. Anyway, that's enough of this camera because it's out of sync with the... I almost would need someone to look at this. Camera off. Let's see. If this doesn't work, then best thing to do is just it shouldn't be that. The thing is, it means that I've got to actually turn off my whole PC. This is what I was trying to figure out last time I was playing this mod. Not so much those because they can pop up from anywhere, but no, the mod hasn't updated. Only the downloader, which you don't need to do that. All you need to do is, if you don't know how to install it, I might show people just an easy way to install it without downloading the folder. Because all you have to do is download the Convergence mod. Then once it's downloaded, you just tap and create a folder on your screen, and then you just launch the Convergence mod from the folder, and that's how you do it. That's how it separates from the main game. Got the download launcher. Sometimes it doesn't work, you know. It usually does work, but it's a massive download. You know, they just updated it from about nearly a year ago, I suppose, or 10 months ago. The download. I've always had it on the Convergence mod downloader on here. I see they've updated it sort of like a couple of days ago, but as of the game files, no. You can just do it another way, but I've done it a couple of times with the downloader. But you can just create a new folder, and you just open it up all in this. Absolutely dead simple. I don't know how people could get so confused about. Yeah, there's some mods that are quite tricky that I've had to look at how to download in the past. It's just this frame rate. It's terrible. Don't feel like it, but I don't know. Anyway, where if I go? I don't know why. Yeah. He's alive. The Godskin matriarch. No, thank you. No, thank you. She's tough, she is. The one I haven't done out of the bosses in the Convergence, where I don't know where the new one is. This one here, Dairu, the Scavenger King. That was the last updated, which is pre-DLC. The new one's got to be in a DLC. I imagine they've done something with I don't know. It's got to be in we've only been down the bottom there. Blood dead and Fisher. Really, you'd want to go to if you want to be here. I'm gonna have trouble playing this game because the FPS. I mean, it'd take a minute to delete this video and just restart, but it is. You have to. I'd have to restart the PC. I know. It's the only way. Put me off before I've even started playing. Or I should say mod. Uploading. If I was to upload, what was it? 2 hours of raw file, MK4 file. Crazy. The upload speed. Or you could just edit. You wouldn't be able to edit the whole mod into the whole gameplay into it if it's possible. You wouldn't know what you. If you could do mostly do it into an hour, but you wouldn't be able to do it in YouTube's recommended 12 minutes. So there's Kalid, Cosmetic from Dan, Fire Giant. This game won't get updated for a long time, I know it won't. There's this bugged. Usually get free upgrades from her. We have beaten Morgoth. Oh, actually, frame rate going right. I mean, it's playing okay, so it could be wrong. Could be wrong. Nope. You don't get the. No. I kept him alive. Clean Rot Knight. Live still work. Adam the Fire Thief. What are we? What am I playing? This. Where's my notes? If I've got to go next. Dragon Cultist. There's most of the warp to Dragon Baramazula. One down there. Dragon Cult Seal Landale, got that. Dragon Cult Quest found after defeating the knight in East Liania. I think I've got that. No, not Nile. Battle Grant, yeah. Craglac after defeating Placiduce's. No. Gravelstone Archblade, yeah, I got that. Windercombe. Dragon Greatclaw found after defeating the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Dragon Great Claws. Now, I know what they are. Blades, those. The Clave of the Ancient found after defeating Sarah. That's a wiki, that is, because it's oh, Sarah is wait there. Sarah is no, that's what's Creation Park. That's quite a while back. Sarah. Not much info over here. Okay, so that'd be the more Sanguine Noble, Elmere the Briar, Stone to Control, Wolf, Rykard, Storm Road is a different play shift, is above you, Godskin Noble. Quite tricky is there's 3 bosses here. These are not new. I played this. Got these last time. Yeah, Ice Guard, and these are all new. These are new bosses they've added. Got that one over there. Alright. Red Wolf of Aragon. Sarah. Battle Mage Dunker. Mad Pumpkin Head, the Flying Agile. Nope. Sarah. I remember, yeah, I think it's an Evergel up in Mountaintops. No, I know what Sarah is. Yep, yep. Sarah is a boss that replaces the Godskin duo in Paramazula. Yep. Right now, you know where it is. Like a big flying. So Dragon back. Dawn Tunnel, Auto Lord Contenders, Everjail. The Rift Catacomb. There's two that are in the DLC. Bog Rift Catacombs. I've one here. Dark and Light Cat. No, it is. Yeah. Oh, the set's here down the bottom there. Death Knight set, Dark Light Catacombs. So visible scarab laying down. Yep. Malformed dragon set off the feet in the draconic Paramazula. Yep. The Death Knight and Dark Light Catacombs DLC. The priestess heart given to the Dragon Communion priestess through her quest. That is also, it's all dragon based stuff because we are the dragon cultists. They've added that to what was originally already played this class. So doing her quest line, that is going up to Bale. Got that. We got most of the stuff in this game without having to actually go through and doing all this unnecessary stuff that you don't have to do because the game is massive. Yep. Then Bell Bear and Hunter Muriel Pastor Bowles at night. We got any ruins? Oh, it feels alright. I don't know. It's brilliant.
Greeting. Do you possess? Then I would like concerning Radigan repented the order of this mirror and so to restore.
boss that got me last time. Got paid. I don't fancy going through nightmare. Go through. I wonder if Moog's alive. It doesn't say Moog's alive up there. I wonder. Me hoof it. Oh. It doesn't say whether Moog's alive up there, because I mean you have to go to the DLC anyway, so I'll say try down. It's I got the light. Don't think I got the animation for that. You can get every time you get. Bumper Club. Doesn't say Moog is alive up here. See? You can just go there. I bet you can just go there. I wonder if you can get the thing out. There we go. So they put it behind. There should be another there. Oh, it's just bad. Isn't it hitting through walls like the whole game does? I can't wait till they bring up their next game where it's, you know, you don't get smashed through walls. you know, for 15 years or whatever we've been having this. Everyone knows that I've played any of their games. The only game is Demon Souls remake. Yep. Okay, so we got the blood. Blood brain, blood pack, hidden mother's blessing. That looks new to me. Now let's see if Moog's up there because I think we've got a free pass. 'Cause it doesn't say it on the map. And we've done everything we can in the main game, but you still have to come back. There's the map pieces, which are all in different locations. Yeah, it's a free pass, I think. If Lader's there, should say we got you know, saying like that. We got the Dragon King there. No Mo. I don't know. Why didn't they show you that? Have they put something in new for Moog? A new boss? Because we've already been to the DLC. We could warp to the sort of like the main part of the DLC. You know, but we warp to bottom half of the DLC and it's like a backward route. This is where some of our upgrades come from, the DLC. I don't know where the new boss is. One of them we didn't do the last new boss. But the nightmare to go through. Then and wait. Oh yeah, it's Mo. Whatever it is. I wonder how much they've inflated his health then. Do a lot of damage to these.
Dearest Mikola.
You sneaky bastard.
You must abide alone a while.
Let's see if oh, we're up to our frames. Our frames all over the place. The camera's not working with the mouth. The sync is not on.
To the birthplace.
Oh God, you scary man. You know what? We can, before he comes running down here, might be a bit too late now. And these weapons are not even plussed up yet. Apparently said a minute ago to 15. There's no shadow tree fragments in the DLC. What do we see? I don't know.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yes. I just thought that might happen. Okay. Reset. Got everything that's gonna hold the poise. This is what I was looking for. Little bit of rot. I forget what the Vulture's Blessing. This is new. Vulture's Blessing. Become immune to all summoning debuffs. If you don't know about this mod, these don't do nothing. This will keep us healed. You can. I didn't do my thing, did I? That's right. You can summon Jelly as much as you like. Because he would proc Raw. Guy loves Raw. See. Oh no, he's doing this thing. Ah! Oh! Is that 120 souls kiss goodbye? Do we need the red? I haven't got a clue where it comes. It doesn't come from random. Heal. Yeah, you can't. That's a massive red one, and we're not a high level. No, no, only 135. Faith 48. The weapons. Ruin gain. What is the there's 7. One or everything. More damage. No, no. Don't have some. Doing a lot of FP. Oh, we didn't get our yeah, this is the nasty thing. I think I couldn't before doing this. No, we haven't done this before because we haven't been to the DLC before. Obviously fighting, what's his name? He might have one of the keys as well. Sorry, Jelly, you'll get resummoned. Oh, you absolute dick. not much of a thing going on here. I mean, this, that blood on it was. You'd have to beat her try and beat another one of these. Got those. Yeah. Oh, there's this one here. This is what this guy is. What they've put here. Is that they've changed them all. So it could be any type of enemy. They've done it a long time ago. Never played this mod. If you don't have a PC, then I wouldn't bother watching. You know? Stick to your console. And I'm not, because I bought the PS5 Pro as well, and I think it's fantastic. You know what I mean? There's people like that. It's just I've seen it all over YouTube. Yes, no, should you buy? You know what I mean? You know what? One guy gave one answer. Is a black American guy that he has two PCs. He has a 390 and a 490. He's a black guy. And he's showing you, like, you know, every year he upgrades his PC. Then he gives his PCs to his children. And he's mostly around about my age. And he was just saying, yeah, he says when the 590s come out, he said I most will be upgraded. But he was saying about the console. He says I bought one that I think is absolutely fantastic. Is it compared? You can't really compare it to a 490, but they're both different things. You know, you're talking about a PC that's, you know, about 5,000 and above, and with the 590s that are coming out, you're talking about more or less the same as well. So that was someone that weren't biased to keep on saying, just giving people mix it. It's at the end of the day, thing is, it's up to you. If you've got the money, then buy it. If you haven't, then it's up to you. I've noticed a massive difference in the console. I mean, you can't really sit. You have to actually play. So they haven't changed this guy. This is still the same. He's not the one up in he's the original guy that was here. This is what they all like. The tree guardians. And obviously you get a walk, but we just want to see if we can get the red physic. There's only so many you can get because I've played this game quite a few times before. Mixed physics, remnant crafting. Oh, we got one of these. So hold on. Immune to blood. Wait there. Grants immunity to bleed. I could have put this on against, what's his name? Moog. Yeah, but he was still doing an R-heal though, because it is part of his moveset. Like that. I didn't know we had that. Yep, we've definitely got that. Cultist, Witch, Delots. Doesn't really matter. Arcane Knot, Faith. Your Faith. You get these other ones down here. Practice. Advanced critical hits by 50. Jump attacks, skills. That's on a horseback. I just want to know if a bow. You know what? One thing that I haven't checked out. Things all over. Don't need any. You got freedom to roam, don't need dex challenges, don't need nothing like that. So, and obviously you get to squash all the thingies up. But I don't know about the sacred tears. Just thinking, I didn't go into the castle because you don't need to go everywhere. Got that. I'm just thinking if they put something. You don't need no crafting. It's an auto pickup of all the items. So I just wonder if I've been in here. I think so. Yeah. I think I'm gonna head there. No. No. The all-knowing gauntlets. So that would be. I think that could be heavy armor, and might be the other style of playing, like the melee style that you could play in this game, which you can't use spells. Nothing with faith, intelligence, or so stats. You can't have anything with intelligence, faith, and arcane. If you like a melee way of playing the game, which I've never tried. So, oh, you're here.
I said, oh, indeed, one must have a true times that I haven't the great, but now for a true, I must speak for a true. I must speak for a true.
I wonder if I had to talk to him because of Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Know up there or not? If you wanted to investigate all of this, most of these and all the dungeons, I reckon a good 200 hours, easy. Easy 200 hours. I'd done it before they added a load of content. We went all in the dungeon and. For 200 hours. Oh, so it's never noticed it's mostly been there. Means that they've done these minor changes up here. There's a lot of people sort of like putting the PS5 Pro down. Everything, like even the PS4 games, there's an enhancement button. The Bloodborne looks, you know, 100 times amount better. It's mostly still capped at 30 FPS, but that's how the game's capped, you know. That's the only sort of like, everything just. Do you know what? Even now, Elden Ring's at 60 FPS on the PS5. It was always 60 FPS on the PS4 version, but it's 60 FPS. They haven't even patched it. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause it's always hovering around 50. You know. So people just shit or just some shit. Have you got the money? It's just I'll put it this way: the next generation of console is not coming out for what they say. What we the next 5 or 6 years. Just take the latter. If you're a console, you know, thing. I've got 2 PS5s here, and I'll keep one. I'll get rid of one soon. I don't care how much. I'll just let it go. You know what I mean? It'll have a 3 terabyte of storage with it. It's my original PS5. I just took all the stuff out of it. All I've got to do is delete it and put a cloth over it, and it's never failed me once. I've had nothing go wrong with none of it. Nothing. It runs fast. All the fans are clean. It's never made any noises. Nothing. And it's got there's an extra terabyte of storage. So really, it's got about 1.66 gigabytes of storage. You know, as the other one that I bought is 2. It's nearly 4 gigabytes, but everything's stuffed into the MSSD storage, which will just take some games off and done. Because I didn't do the switch over, I just inserted my internal storage into the PS5 Pro and just done it like that. I haven't got a disc. I'm not worried about a disc. I've got quite a few disc games. I'll just play on my other PS5 if I wanted to play them. I'm talking about console games, you know. Will I get it? Not at the moment because they're not in the shops at the moment, and it is £100. And it was a strong month for me with this, and not selling my PS5 beforehand because I just thought there's no rush. So anyway. So got that. Oh, more out armor. Yeah, I was pretty. Yeah. £700. Well, quite expensive if you haven't got the money. I'm not rich, so I'm not like one of those that can just like throw money about, you know what I mean? But look at PC gaming. You can build a PC for £700. I'll tell you what, you won't get it as good as a console. You won't get it as good as the PlayStation 5 Pro. Not in a million years. No way. You'd have to spend at least about £1,800 to get it even close. And PC, look at that. It's the same. There's what they've just released new M4 MacBooks Pros, right? And I was watching Ordinary Gamer. He's testing what can Mac actually compete with PC on gaming with the M4 MacBook Pro, which I can tell you is going to cost you a good £5,000 to £6,000, right? So they want to get into the gaming thingy. So let's see, because they're good for the music production and all that lot. We're talking about the M4 series, you know. Apparently, so they want to get in themselves into the game. They got the capabilities. I mean, how's deep your pockets? I mean, you can buy You can build a PC that's 100 grand. And the same thing, you can spend the same amount of money with Apple, you know, with all the iMac stuff. I was looking into it a long time ago, you know, so they're both expensive either way. But the new M4 Max, they should be able to handle all the latest games now. If you are a Mac, mine is just for music. They never break. I mean they do break, but I mean, once they're broke, they're reliable. This alive, Farewell, and the Forlorn Night. That means, but like I said, PC. Oh yeah, mine's still under warranty for another 5 years. So if anything goes wrong, I can just send it back. Then we got another year on it with a guy coming out, considering it has failed twice. Yeah. Yeah, this year.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Nope. 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 Our weapon. The broken sense. Put some up, figure up.
Greta, are you here for?
That's sick. Let's do a quick farm. This is exactly the same as vanilla as well, but maybe a pinch more, but only. Armor that gives you 10% more runes. This one here. The Godric rune gives you 10% more runes. Plus 10 more runes. Ends up 22% more. One arrows. Oh. These weapons we're using, these are big bonk sticks, and I'll tell you something. When I was trying to fight a boss that I couldn't beat, and I went super high as well. We maxed out these weapons. These weapons were no good. Not really. They do a lot of damage, but I was taking so much damage. I was like, there's obviously there's new stuff in the DLC and whatnot. Just look if you wanted to do everything in this game. But it's not how you play the game. You'll be here forever. I mean, if you like to explore and do what and get to high level, then you can do hybrid builds and whatnot, but not how you play the mod. This is what I done last time. That's what took me 200 hours. Went in. They've modded 80% of, I'd say 85% of all the dungeons have been changed, and it's nice for a first time player, but last time is like nearly 200 hours. And then there's the DLC as well, you know. Elden Beast Alive. You know it's Elden Beast. Hold on. Margot Dead. So yeah, that's where we got our thing from. Fell Twins. Moog Underground. Yeah, Edgar the Priest is live. So Edgar the Priest of Blood. Now wait there. What's the one that takes part of? I don't think it shows up yet. Gideon. Got arrows. Dreaming it is, yeah. So maybe in the new year we're gonna possibly do the change over to Twitch, because streaming just kills. Unless you're double streaming, you know, because everyone that double streams needs. Is it because there's a lot of people you might notice that they're just stuck on playing Elden Ring all the time. Doesn't matter how many views you get, you know, they're making money regardless, you know what I mean? But Twitch pays a lot, then they just send everything over to, you know, everything that wants to be. They don't edit, nobody edits. I was earning money. They just send it over to wherever. The double streaming, yeah. You want to be making money on Twitch. No, I wouldn't. I only know a couple of people that streaming works for. That are English based and not based in Japan. So not Japan. I'd say the Far East. See, it's not a popular game. Do you know what I mean? A mod, people, the ordinary person playing this, unless you're dedicated, unless you're on Twitch and you're known for playing mods, you're not gonna get the views on YouTube. It's not gonna happen. You like Lobos Jonah. Lobos Jr. has been known for playing mods since for the past 10, 12 years, you know what I mean? You know? You get into the modding space, then yeah. The nearest thing you've got on a mod on console is the which has just got updated again, is Lords of the Fallen. which I would say looks equally nice now on console than it does on PC. Because like I said, every game that I buy that I like, I buy on PC. Now, I've got Liza P on PC. I haven't even played it yet on PC, but we're like a couple of trophies away from the platinum. We're on New Game Plus 5, and it's hard as hell. All you've got to do is get the gold conch, you know. But it got updated the other day, Liza P, because it was the update for the PS5 Pro, you know. But no DLC news. What I think they're going to bring out is something, you know, everyone will enjoy. Do you know what I mean? Like when people are talking about Souls, like I could remember thinking to myself, what would I call the, going back 2017? What is similar to Souls? I would have first said Neo 1, right? Because they had a leveling up system. It's more difficult than any Souls game. I'll tell that from it. I think so anyway. And like it's got no nothing that you can say that makes it easier. And you've got something to work to with those games, because you've got an end game grind. So when you with these games, you got, if you want to go to max level, that's what you've got to work to. If you want to be a max level character, they're fine. And that's what I always done with all my characters, especially on console, with Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, all of them max level. Or then you get into the PvP side of things, and then believe me, I went on to Dark Souls 3 the other day with an 802 character, not my original one. It got deleted a long time ago, but one I made about 4 years ago. We're on console, yeah. So I was invading on the new PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro, I should say, last week, right? And I couldn't believe what I was seeing in my eyes. It was I invaded just this in Pontiff on console. Everyone was using glitches. Everyone was running around with half their bottom half of their body missing, so it looked like they had no arm, no bottom half, right? And just constantly doing glitches. Then I looked into all of them, right? There's all playing on PS4, all of them, right? Yep. And all of them had about between 8 and up to 12,000 hours in one game, which is absolutely ridiculous. You know what I mean? And I could tell some might have been max level, some might not have been. But as soon as I went in there, my health was getting nerfed. And I think it's because 802 is, you need to be 351. And I did record a few clips. And I thought, well, I needed to get a bit more. I was invading, because these guys, they were just like, all of them, just running around with, it's just a glitch where you just, it looks like they're running around with half their body, you know, because you can't do any damage in Dark Souls 3. You know, even at max level, you can just, my sword was doing, just a straight sword was just doing about 700 damage. You know, you get that damage at more or less at 125. Waste point, like the luck stat just supposedly ripped out, you know, it's just absolutely useless. So I recorded about a minute, and I had to try and get the same squad, and I got them a couple of times, but not everyone was using these arms and legs glitches. I mean, I've seen everything before with all the glitches that you do with the bow glitch and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But I thought, when I looked at their profiles, I thought, really, you got this many hours? And one guy had 12,000 hours on it. Then I looked at his Elden Ring, it was like 300 hours. So these were like die hard, just sitting there ganking. I mean, against 3 or 4 people, which would be a couple of Alders coming in, and the rest will be invaders. You know, I mean. So I tested it out, and they catch up with me and whatnot. I just most of the times they're using the when you run, you've got the stamina ring on. You can you've got infinite stamina, but you've got to have your main sort of like thingy open. Everyone was just, I don't know why everyone wanted to look like they've got no bottom on. It looked like someone with no legs. Then they would glitch out, and then it's sort of their big. Looks like they're walking across the floor with just like with their arms, but then they would go into like full body. No bow glitching, nothing like that. You can go every Souls game, it doesn't matter what it's on. I should imagine it would be as equal as it is on PC. And then even Bloodborne, and I bet you'll get Invasion. You know? And also, I was looking at Pontiff, because Pontiff is an ugly looking area, and this is on the PS5 Pro, yeah? And boy, it does look a lot better. Not as good as PC, no, because it's just different, but yeah. It hasn't got that muddy look. Ganking, it's just a new breed. When I was doing it, God, back in, I think I was never ganking. I think I've done it a couple of times. I've experienced the bad. I've experienced the bad. Nothing in Elden Ring yet on PC, but I've experienced the bad hackers on PC, or I'd call it just script kiddies just pushing buttons. You know, I've experienced that and been banned by them as well. So, but there you go. At least Elden Ring, if you get banned, only lasts for 6 months. You're unbanned, but I think you only get one chance. But you're banned on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You put on a soft ban. But if you're on console, you won't see no activity. But if you're on PC, I tested it on the banned server, and yeah, the only place we found activity was in Pontiff. But if it wasn't, I mean, I don't know about Elden Ring being on a banned server, because there most probably is. I've seen people, obviously on YouTube, you know, just highlighting some people using scripts and whatnot, but it's not so relevant, you know, because everyone plays on the cart mod. I used to play this on the banned server, the Convergence mod, the Dark Souls 3 version. You know, straight away as soon as I got to the, because you used to pop a seed on the Convergence mod in Dark Souls 3, and it used to last for 10 minutes or 20 minutes. That's a tree from the seed, and you could just buy infinite amounts. So it used to be wait until I was soul level 35. And wait until I got to the swamp in Dark Souls 3, and I've been invaded straight away. And obviously the enemy placements are different because you're playing a mod, and then I'll have cheat engine open. It will come up. It will say, "Mate, his stats is not right. He's really 8-0. He's correct. He's saying he's level 35, but really he's level." Sometimes it will come up as not 802 but 805, but it might count like the rings that you were wearing, you know? They all had it. It's impossible to get invaded as soul level 1, but you can PC. I did, because another time a guy was put his stats down to soul level 1 and he weren't, he was level 200. So I done a soul level 1 run, and this was on the other, on the Cinders mod. But he was 2-way, you know, went out, and I thought, really? I've been invaded at 1? Alpha, I got to farm that. Let's see what we can get out of this. So, dead. Oh, I don't know where the other. Yeah, I've done this all the other time. I picked the ones up from. I think they're gonna come from DLC. Or the DLC, Baramazula. I do alive, but I did grab that in there. And we done the one down here, which is like a maze. Yeah, Fallen Star Base dead. Heal your back shoots, number ones and without the pickled falfa, I mean, you only have to go and farm them. I mean, you can't buy them for some reason. They're not in a mate's inventory. You go and farm the feet from the birds. I mean, mostly down Weeping is the easiest place. I'll tell you I haven't tried. These. On these. I wonder if we can. Might be worth more than that. Mostly it. Wipes them out pretty easy. So if it's in night time, then it's going to be worth. See, we should be still at night. What if that's quicker than that? That's 20. Yeah. Oh. $1,000. I don't know, better bird farm or not, because you're not doing it in one quote. I was watching Jacksepticeye doing an apology video, and you got even though he's quite a big, you know, he split up with his girlfriend. I know his girlfriend is Maiden girl streamer, fluent in Japanese as well, or average looking. You most probably know her name's Gabby Smolders. So he split up with that. He said, well, what was a toxic relationship? He put an apology on YouTube, but he's done about mental health, and he actually only lives down the road from me here, about 20 miles down the road. He lives in Brighton, right? Remember, he's Irish, but he lives in Brighton. Now he's got plenty of money. Everyone always say his fame come from getting a big hit from PewDiePie. But he's on about his mental health and suicide. Well, I tell you something now, right? I've had all that and more than that for years, right? Doesn't matter if you're wealthy, no money, in the gutter, it affects everyone. I'll tell you that for now, right? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're rich, yeah, you might have the luck. You've got those problems, they're there. And you can pay for a therapist, you know, or you can go and, yeah, you'll get one on the NHS that you'll get 6 sessions, right? Therapy is going to help so much, you know what I mean? If you're having suicidal ideations or whatever. I mean, and I tell you what, I know a lot of people that have done it, do you know what I mean? You know, so anyway, you even from when I was a young age, people that I knew very, very well, affects a lot of people. You know, when I was about 18, back in the 1990s, 1990, I think, a very good friend of mine done that over a girl, and I was very surprised. I think the whole town was surprised. And his mum is friends with my mum. His mum is still affected to this day. What he done? He would have been 50, 54, I think now. He died at the age of 22. Not going to mention how he died, but anyway, that is the thing. Everyone struggles about. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if rich, poor, whatever. Everyone struggles with that. You know. It could also come with, you know, substance abuse, and whatnot. It doesn't matter. Everyone needs to look after each other. You know what I mean? But that's why that, you know, that Jock Ducky watched it just to, before I come on. 2 days he put it up. He's been struggling with his mental health. Now, for you to have a, it's going to cost you a lot of money. I do know that, to go and see a therapist. But he's got a lot of, he's got money. But it will help you. He said it has helped, you know. But those are up there, you know. You don't want antidepressants. I can tell you that for now. I've never been on antidepressants. Worst things to come off, believe me. And there's worse things than that to come as well, you know. Yeah, but people, you need to surround yourself with people. Do you know what I mean? It's like that Jack Doherty. He was saying that not Jack Doherty. He was talking about Jacksepticeye. That's that guy there. Him, Jack Doherty. Who's he? Popular, isn't he? Well, anyway, yeah, the orange guy. And he split up with his girlfriend. If you don't know who she is, Gab Smulders, Twitch streamer, YouTuber. Yeah, he's been with her for years. Apparently, so that was a toxic relationship. And I didn't even know that he was just living 20 miles down the road from me. I thought he could have been in you know, in Ireland, you know. Or he could have been living with all the nutters in LA, do you know what I mean? You know? But no, he's 20 miles away down in Brighton, and Brighton's quite they call it Little London. It's a good city, but it's very multicultural. He said a lot of his friends moved away. I know PewDiePie used to live down there. He moved to Japan. So, just goes and shows you, yeah, same. He's talking about suicide ideology, you know, suicidal thoughts, that's all. And most of it, the pressures also, the pressures of putting yourself as a streamer, content creator, and making money, but he's a situation where he's a little bit more responsibilities, even though he's got money, you know, but he's put that on yourself. You know what? If it, for me personally, you don't need all the money in the world. I think there's a certain amount of money, if you want to go for whatever that's going to make you happy, then just, if you're not happy in the country, get out of it, you know what I mean? I can't stand living in England, you know what I mean? I can't stand it. If I had the chance, and enough money, you know, I'll be living back out in Spain, 100%. It doesn't matter if you've got money or not. Those sort of mental issues affect every single person. Whether you speak about it or not, you've got to be open about things. You've got to speak about things. You know, you can't hold them in. And I think it's mostly difficult for teenagers and youngsters, because especially if you're like in your teens or you're 15, 16, that's the hardest time of your life. Definitely. Your brain ain't developed properly yet. No way. You know, even into your 20s, times are tough. When you get older, you get wiser. First time you've ever thought like that, you'd most probably jump out your skin. Where'd that come from? Real, it is real. The youngsters, I can remember when I was 15, I was thinking, oh, never used to think anything like that, but I was just thinking to myself, it's just a worry. It's just you're growing up. Do you know what I mean? Your body's changing, your mind's changing. You know what I mean? Experimenting with all sorts of substances, whatnot. Well, I was, you know, but. I can remember it being. I can remember it being a bit of a tough time. I don't know if I'm getting any more like. Yeah. The youngsters, the 15-year-olds, when you're going through that, you know, 14, 15, I think that's the toughest part of your life. I can remember me and my friend Nathan. His mum said to us, he was talking about something, and she said, "Don't worry about it. You'll soon get over it." She said, "Just remember, you're going through, you know, a tough time and part of your life." And we're still at school then, and I left school early. I got chucked out of school. You know, I didn't give a monkeys. I was having the time of my life. But I can remember when I was 16. Do you know what I mean? I was getting all the problems that everyone else had. Do you know what I mean? I just don't understand where these thoughts are just coming up. That is just part of growing up. Do you know what I mean? Everyone gets. Mine moved into, oh god, I had OCD bad, everything. I was getting everything bad. My OCD lasted up until, not bad, but minor. But I had it when I moved to Spain, so into my late 20s. I'll tell when it did go, when I stopped smoking cigarettes. I haven't smoked we call them fags over here, cigarettes. So I haven't smoked a cigarette since 2005. There you go. So nearly 20 years. It's really weird. I just have these compulsions. We're not talking really bad. You know, we're talking minor. I watched a program once with a guy who was obsessed with numbers, and this guy looked worn out. He had to clean the house back to front, and he had to count to like number 12 or number 8 it was, and he had to set it right. If he didn't get it right, something's bad going to happen. So it would take him to just set the table and clean it about an hour. So his whole day evolved around doing the house, and the time he looked like he was going to die. Do you know what I mean? He'd have to do everything that's, you know, the next day. Like when he went out, he had to step over the cracks in the curbs. You know, it was terrible. I felt sorry for him. He did see a professional, and like, it's breaking the cycle. He's worried about something bad happening, you know, and nothing's going to happen. But I can understand what you're in, because you believe it so much, you'd go out your way to, you know. Yeah, his was bad because it was. I watched a whole hour of him. It's on YouTube as well. The guy, I was really a bit older than me because he had family and kids. And he was just. It was the number of 8. You had to do everything 8 times. So everything. It's fingers. Everything had to be done multiple times. Just setting the knives and fork, they had to be everything had to be perfect. Everything, moving the ornaments when he'd clean everything every single day. He'd touch everything you can imagine cleaning. He'd clean it. The lot is straight, and he'd have to double check everything 8 times. You know, then he'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he'd have to do everything 8 times. So you imagine doing that just in an ordinary semi-detached house, you know? And I thought, oh my God, this guy looked like he was gonna have a heart attack, you know? I thought that pressure, and it's all self-inflicted. I think that's enough. Let's end up being, yeah, okay. It's strange. Oh, they did. Do you know what? It didn't show you Moog up there until I went through the fog wall. But it's shown you every other Tom, Dick and Harry, yeah? Every other boss. Don't get scared, people, of what you think. Just someone that's lived a little bit longer than what you have. Every thought, unless you don't, but every thought that you get, because I used to get some, the weirdest thoughts in the world. And I was told by, when I had some counselling, I was told by this French guy that taught me how to relax and put me under sort of like, I couldn't relax properly. And he put me into sort of like a half meditation. And he says, the problem with you is you've got too much time on your hands, which I did, I wasn't working. And he says, you're overthinking. And he just changed my mindset completely, this French guy. After one session, I even panicked before he sort of sat me down and just bit of breathing, relax, and I was nearly gone. He said, no, he says, look, he says, you're, so I tried to pull out of it. He said, no, he says, just stay there, and it's in your, I forget what the word's called, it's called, it's like subliminal, I don't know what it means. They used to put adverts in. Sometimes what would happen in the cinemas in the 70s and the 80s, they would flash like a flash of Coke, like that, of Coca-Cola. And you wouldn't see it, but you'd think, hold on. And that's the subliminal, and you think, oh, I'll go and get a Coke. I fancy a Coke. And they used to do that all the time in the cinemas. So it's called subliminal something. I can't remember, because it used to be all the time when I used to go into. I think, oh look, there it goes. You know what I mean? Thought processing. That's what it was. Yeah. Because all the thoughts I had to tell this guy, which were very strange as well, believe me. He said they're just all normal thoughts. The problem with you is you're over exaggerating. Get yourself alive and get back to work. You got something to focus on. If you, it's always the same with loads of other people that I've met throughout my life. Do you know what I mean? Whether they've been into alcohol, drugs, you name it, everything. And I mean the worst of the worst. And when I've seen them when they've cleaned up, and they said, you know what? Don't worry no more. I've got a family to worry about now. Do you know what I mean? So all my thoughts go on that. And they just used to like dull their own pain. For I'm talking like, you know, the worst the hardest of drugs, you know what I mean? And drink as well, everything, you know? And a lot of these people, I mean, they meet in therapy as well. But things have changed. You can't get it that easy now. Not like, not with this government and the way things are. You get most probably 6 sessions, but it depends if you're that bad that they're going to cut you off to a sort of like half a bit of a psych ward. And most psych wards in the UK they don't exist no more. They've been put into modern house. But they've all been made into modern housing estates, you know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but this is just because I was watching Jacksepticeye doing that, and I just thought, well, I was listening to him and I thought, well, mine's been 1,000 times worse what you're talking about. But you're coming out of opening, you've got very deep pockets, you know, you're a multi-millionaire. You've still got these problems, you know, so it's not a money thing. I'd think, oh, money would solve this. It doesn't. There was in your brain deep set in there. Exercise. Today I'd done 20 miles to walk on the beach. Beautiful day. About a 45-minute walk in, you know? The sun was out. Done about 5,000 steps. Didn't plan on it, I was just planning on getting some just coffees, just some ready-made coffees, they're easy to do. And yeah, I thought, well, because the beach is only 3 minutes down the road, we just walk along it, you know? Beautiful day. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Don't have to go the Mo route, but we've got the blood. I want to see if the blood thing. Right, I've got the blood talisman. We see if that does go through is Nahil. I'm gonna test it. Otherwise. Smoking, drinking it. How long have I haven't drunk alcohol for? 2013. So 11 and a half years. So, I can get a couple more. So one thing that I have got bad is really bad tinnitus, and that mine is I've had it since I was 17, so that can come on through stress as well. Mine come on from music, but I've had that. I was going through a bit of a situation early on this year, and I went down to the beach, and it was like very windy, so it's like April time, and I come back and my tinnitus, and the ringing was unbearable. If you concentrate, you're gonna hear it, you know. That's why I have to have constant noise on. So, but that really put my tinnitus at a 10. And it was not painful. Tinnitus is not in your ear, it's in the brain. But I had it from, mine come from music. When I was 17, listening to, I think it's a Adamski and Seal. And the spin of the speakers and whoomp, and just having that buzzing. My ex-girlfriend used to, well, you know, I had two forms. I got another one as well. I developed another one, which I haven't heard for a long time. I used to get the humming as well. And now we just got the high-pitched ringing, which is always there. I never hear it, but I'll have to have either the TV on or a fan noise or something, you know. Silence is no way. But I mean, people have committed suicide from, you know, there's a guy from what band is it? I forget now. It's a London band. They used to do sound system. I forget their name now, but drummer of such and such kills himself. You know, wow. I forget their name now, but they're sort of like a rock dance band. You know what I mean? They're famous for their sound systems, doing sound systems well. Name of yeah, this is driving me mad now. Oak. So put our full, get glammed right up. Landale Night, is this it? Up. Some of these comes with shields. Some of these classes you can get. I don't think we found one. We have to find another armor set. If it's with a shield, not, I don't know. My fat roller. No shield. Oh yeah, one of this works then, because this is the transmog is just means it changes your armor around. Mounts to be University, Torrent, and there's obviously the other ones that. Most of the enhanced charge spell. I wonder if this is gay bleed. Immunity to bleed. But lowers vigor. Whatever. So I wonder if it's gonna do anything Moog. He could be holding one of the thingies. And Let's see. Finger. Let's put this. Still slow FP consumption. Should have grabbed the ball bearing from the blood guy down the bottom. So I wonder if this is gonna is the bleed that's rocking us. Jelly will get rot on him. Now he's healing back up, isn't he? You're not getting jelly. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, why do you always duck in these files? have we got? Oh yeah, we got the third one and the new underworld map. So no, what's her name? Got a third key, so the other two can come from anywhere. I doubt it's going to come from Radan. I doubt it's going to come from. So increase the HP by 10%. Add H, but increase HP by 10% and add HP regen. I think this is better than actually getting 10% more ruins and that. So we only need 2 more of those. We've got relic. Sacred comes to that. It's holy. Biomagic raw. Increase all physical damage. This 10%. Mind you, saying that we've got you got natural healing with this. No, not that. This is gonna heal the entire. Cameras out off sync with that. Oh wait there. Increase total HP by 10%, increase time by 5. Increase total HP by 10%, adds HP. Got that. That's just actually they're all 10%. It's such as HP regen, mine by 5. So no, whatever her name is. Oh, there's no. It's so. So it's the warp system. The map was from. I don't see the map guy.
It's me.
Okay, so you got a new. Nid. Oh, so you got the actual Nahil. You don't have to use any of these. You get them for free. Anything thingy. Curse blood size. Yeah, because you can get everything. Oh, did I do Renata? I must have done then. Yeah, we did. Limegrave, Liania. Oh, the underworld. Yeah, you are underworld, didn't you? So, Farum Azula, consecrated snowfield, be the mountaintops. So. Oh, Nile, fire giant, Redan. Realm of the Shadow, could be anyone. Oh, I suppose.
No, how could I say? Father has now.
Oh.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
These. I found two quite easily, but I don't know where the other ones are. They say on the map, oh, but I wonder what Gideon. We won't get enough. Don't end up fighting him. Then a mare. Hello.
That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, one of the last few pieces of the round table. As promised, the last of this.
Door of Casualty.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Nicola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
It actually doesn't say that you destroy it. Even though we can go over there, but that right place. Sure, I can't. What? Why would I be doing this? He says you can think about destroying it. I don't know, because it's modern age. No, I mean you can warp over there, so. Nothing. I'm surprised. I thought there might have been something there, but you can. What is this one called? Get to this one, most probably. Yeah. Oh, it'd be the plains or plains. Warp. I should have gone Bellbone from the what's his name guy. Here we are. Change the old redo. One wave. I walk to. Right. Gravesite Plains. Right, we know where that is. Gallatry Altars Overlook. This is sort of like got the game, haven't you? That is like the main bit. But there'd be an enemy here though. Like, boy, mate, you get... Just put jelly out there. You've got okay, we are getting Super Bowl. Alright. Oh, great one. I actually didn't think I didn't think a spider would actually do that much damage. I'm sorry. Law of Pleasure relates upon receiving a number of blows. As of item crafting, that's what that crafting. Like these would do. Like that. Realm. They would have to put this. I thought I'd been in an open area, but the last one was on a hill. I remember what it was. It was quite easy. Like that. Oh no, God. Wrong one. Get that. Well, we can prep in this tiny bubble. Oh my God. Oh, we do damage then. Okay, we're poisoned. Right. Not as much. Hell. That'd work. Yeah, she can suck my absolute fat one. Get out. Gotcha. So you get golden extracts, which is quite good because it's you get the seeds you have to squash down that replenishes your physics and all that lot. We still these are not plussed up, these weapons we're using here. Let's see. What part? So we're down here. Hold on. This where the... I haven't modded this. It's hard to mod the DLC. They just changed it. I know. Usually you'd have that guy over there, but... So if you use the glass shard on yourself, it acts like a it'll put you into red ring territory, you know? It just reduces your health. Well, catacombs, ancient ruins of the planet are both up here, dark light and the rift. Oh, right, because I haven't played this for a long time, not to do with it. Not since I jumped now on console on the Pro earlier just to see PS5, but I knew I was going to be doing this tonight anyway because I hadn't played it for a while. What is this? Here we go. The new somber Shadowstone. I knew it. So this is their new upgrade material. So this is what they've replaced instead. So you have to find these so you can get to. We haven't even got these. Reinforced to 11. Yeah, because they took the. They didn't take the difficulty away. No. They just let you upgrade your weapon stronger. So the game is still right there. Let me that. You haven't got that yellow. As it comes with upgrading. Because hold on, wait there. Status wise. Yeah, because those weapons should be 1,300. The R1. And the other one is going to be about maybe 300, so they're scaled down, yeah. They got rid of them straight away because I remember watching them doing. Like, they said no, they've all gone. We just took them different systems. So they can't with all the modding community. I just don't know why it's very difficult to mod the DLC. Apparently. Separate from the main game, you know? One, like I said, the only new boss that I haven't done is in the main game. And whatever they've added here. Nightmarish things they put in. Like, this is most of the time. I think before they wouldn't have nerfed anything in here, but I think from Soft's hardest boss undoubtedly it's been Consort Radahn. You know, before they nerfed it. I haven't played the game, you know, since they nerfed it, you know. How did I beat him? I done the thick kill poke strat. No. We've done it, but I've done it both on PC and console, but we haven't. Something's. You can do a lot of damage in the water. All done. The frame rate is broken. I should have. I had the PC on for a while. I know. It's not as bad. I'll have to finish this. I didn't finish. No, I did. Last time I went back, I didn't do the new boss. I went back and beat the boss beforehand. Was fighting Lake Rock, you know, but it didn't matter because you have to wear just wear the rock talisman and he's immune to all the rot. So, but could have beat him the other way. Last time I thought I was getting thrown around like a toy, do you know what I mean? I was like, really? Usually the bosses they make are a lot harder than for Radan. And as of talismans and all that, like, you've got to remember that you don't find them in the game, they just bosses like that. Oh. Usually a guy creeping around here, but they might have changed it. Is something like that. This is still beta as well. They haven't not finished with it. God, I don't know what they're. If he goes with his final vision of changing, not Nikela, not having Radan as his consort, because he thought no, he's trying to change the ending of the game. So about 10,000 hours of more work from his team. Then I think what those guys are going to do, you know, afterward. You know, we've got to grace it. There's a, what was there? There's a big PlayStation event happening today, near to, most probably quite big. I think God of War is going to be announced. The new God of War, the new game from Thingy. So if you're playing on console like I do as well. The new God of War, where that's going, and I think they've had to put back the Game Awards a day or two because of this big PlayStation thing that's happening. This is all what's been leaked out online. So remember, in the month of November, so December's only just around the corner, you know. So a big PlayStation, and loads of games that I think they've kept under their hood. Blue Point, you've got to cough up your blood. I mean, come on, Demon Souls. What we've been cooking for the last 4 years. Oh, we can't even level up to. Need to find the ordinary map. If I remember rightly, this game drops ordinary upgrade mats, and most of it, the one that we picked it up, because I know it's going up to a plus 15, regardless of his smithing. All these weapons, whether they're Dombers or they're the ordinary smithing, they all go up to 10, but they all go up to 15 now. So yeah. But I wonder if we see the yellow difference. Plus them up. These are 7. I mean, I could make one a 10, then I'll be downgrading to, a lesser one than this one I've got here. This catalyst. That didn't even kill him. No. Get him, mate. Yeah. We are picking up those. I thought we might be, because you're doing that. You're in there anyway. It's not worth going in there, but that armor's not coming from there. Oh, it's coming from some ones will be. We've got to go into the fog rift. I think some of the worst catacombs are next bit of armor. So I don't know if it's going to be more tanky. Baron Missoula, Placidusis, 2 dungeons here, but obviously I'll do all the bosses here. You have to beat a couple of bosses to do, because it went down to the Fisher. Anything's time war. There's not a weapon up. I wonder if they still got the NPC. They've got to have. Still got. There won't be, and there's no things. There'll be something to pick up in there. No right. Sniffing Shadowstone. Oh, that's new. What is that? Oh, I know. Reinforced 12. Oh, okay. So that goes. Yeah. Sniffing Stone, Somber. I knew I had to come to the DLC. That's enough. We get a talisman, but like if I'm doing this tomorrow, then jump on it straight from the PC, because I know the only way to frame rate is all over the place. The only way to do it is to turn the PC off and restart it. If you restart it, it's going to affect it is all over the moment. I can see that's going to turn off, which is going to is it up, and these are the summons. Okay, that's not there. Commoners, soldiers, that strength, that but our armor will be the oath armor from Catacomb, the one where you fight the knight, which is. It's quite a light armor set, but it's got to be stronger than this. This is the next upgrade. Then there's obviously the one from the one outside where you fight Malaketh. Very great, right? Then you should get something. These should be the shadow tree fragments from these guys. Hot boy. Oh, so we got another shadow, an ordinary. let's see if they've got some. I wonder if they did the NPC. Oh, quite super aggro like they are normally. Oh my, yeah. Have got bloody ruin off.
Fie. And then, I will understand. The Earth Tree is my, I believe, make it, but never.
You need to get all the maps. There's got to be it's all to make a weapon. So you have to go and do Radan. Yeah.
If Mikula these are, I urge you, as long as you. I urge, as long as you.
Radan, Fire Giant. You have to do. I suppose it's. Going,
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Mikula. If you've assuming you in.
I banned them first. Had another thing then, but I think we're only going to need this. Why is this loading in like this? I got this on.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikula. Which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikula's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
This spell we've had. Night lightning spell. This is a DLC. The only spell that works in the vanilla 30, because it's all holy damage. It's no good in the main game, but this one here is good in. I think a couple of spells. Good. No. In the DLC and the main game. This is one of them as well. Troy's anyhow.
Hello, together, many things.
I think they nerfed it a little bit, so I think these are going to be worth buying as.
Goodbye.
What did it say we're level 150? Yeah.
May 6 crop they are kid. If you discover, be certain to, I presume you just what.
You want to know? Handspray. One thing I didn't manage to get his bow. after. Oh. I mean, I could have got some. Right, so I know we've read the DLC stuff for Craft. This was new. Create a HP and F. It's not new, but I mean, the guys made it. I think you don't. I think you only get this version of God of Alexander. These two work together as well. I mean, this is we're not doing this. I'm 10 past. Yeah. Dogs are quick. And do you know what? I haven't eaten. Like, well, I have. Breakfast. Bowl of cereal. I mean, this launches miles in front of you. Don't need big hit. Mogs. Hidden mother of this is I know this is no because I've never seen these. I've played. Lava. I've been playing these for a long time. The only mod that I haven't played, Garden of Eyes. You have to pay for it. I don't mind paying for it, but I want something mod. It depends if your PC can handle it. You know, if you want to play as a boss, you know, they're gonna charge you. Then you'd want people to actually, you know. If I'm paying, then you're gonna have to create some sort of membership. You know what I mean? Because you're not like a guy. I mean, this is free. It's up to you. When I first joined Nexus Mods quite a long time ago, I paid for it, and I thought that's what you had to do. And that one is very similar to that one, I think. Yeah, I paid, but it's just all it was quicker downloads, whatnot, and supporting the people. But you can support all these guys because, like everyone else, people on YouTube, especially with gaming, you know, because you don't get a lot of money from gaming, and I've never taken a penny from AdSense either, because people they have to rely on Patreon and sponsors, you know. Unless you blagged it, which some people do, because finance is the highest at £12 an hour per 1,000 views, but some gaming thingies would get views. It does perhaps £4 an hour. I know, £4 per 1,000 views, but it just varies. I mean, you edit out if you into editing or whatever, you know, no swearing. I mean, no F-bombs, nothing, you know. Then people swear like, you know, it depends. It depends. You know, you can see people that have edited videos, especially going and they've taken out of all swearing, you know, especially the worst words, you know what I mean? But and sponsorships, they pay a lot of money. You have to, like some of the Twitch guys, they used to, like, even though when they got money, and I used to watch them a long time ago, and they would get advertised like, you know, to play a mobile game, they refuse it. Can you play a mobile game for £10,000? There you go. That's how much money they're making, you know? You're talking people that are making on Twitch, and without YouTube, that were making £500,000 a year, you know? And all those guys that I'm talking about, I've just got into their early 30s now, because they've been on Twitch since, you know, since 2010. Oh, 2010. I created an account in 2013, and I just ignored it. My bad move, but I was just happy because we just come out of, you know, the. Anyway, there was no work about the building. Just went off, and I thought, okay, and I just sunk my teeth into work for the next. About 8 years. Yeah, so I didn't care. Just concentrate on my DJ. Gaming was just a hobby for me. That was it. I always played games, but it was just a hobby, you know? It has been for nearly 30 years. So, never took it serious. And I thought, oh, you know, I've had the YouTube channel since 2011. And I thought, you know, then we got monetized. Within a year. Because I just went hell with Bloodborne. But then realising, then looking into it, then you got, you know, niche. But I mean, if you look at going in it for money, then you're never gonna. Then there was, then just speaking like with people on Twitch, a little while ago there was a thing coming on, and there's a girl on Twitch, and she's an ex-porn star as well, Sasha Grey, right? 90s porn star, nice girl. Doesn't mind talking about, you know, her adult form of life. It's all for everyone to see on the internet, you know. Just type in her name, go on to Pornhub, and she'll be there. And there's also another girl that broke her back nearly, and she's an ex-porn star. She's must be, I don't know, Sasha Grey looks like she's had a bit of work done. She was doing it, she was in the 90s doing porn. As I had to check out this other bird that done her back at TwitchCon, and Andrea Chechnik, something like that, and she's hot, and I checked her out, and I thought, yep, I found it, yep, she's an ex-porn star. She's got a foreign name, but she's obviously American, you know, nice looking bird, and she didn't sue Twitch, you know, but it says do not talk about her former, like, porn life, do you know what I mean? But Sasha Grey, when she's jumped from going to be a DJ, didn't work. You don't know how to DJ. When people sort of like go out, try to do something, then then they all jumped onto the streaming thing, you know, as friends do. You know what I mean? She was like moaning, oh, you know, doesn't pay so much. It's not like what she used to get as a porn star, but she still rakes in, you know, a good bit of money. But she's been out of the business for a long time. But a lot of people will not talk in a chat about porn or like that because the mods will just ban them. Do you know what I mean? But you know, like I said, there's loads of girls like that on Twitch. You know what I mean? And they earn an absolute fortune. One guy, because I was thinking, I wonder if it was he come out on Twitch as an American guy, and he was a family man, and he says, I can't help but donate in large amounts of money to streamers, mainly female streamers, particular ones. And he was $200,000 in debt, and he was a family man, and he had to admit it. and I think one of them was Sasha Grey that he was donating to, because it's always coming up as anonymous or with anonymous and such. So I watched her streaming this DLC back in the summer, and she kept on getting 150 gifted subs by this guy every 5 minutes. And I wondered if that was one of the guys, because he said he used to do it to 2 female streamers. 150 gifted subs. And he was doing it, literally, she was getting so much money. It was unreal, do you know what I mean? So, I was just thinking to myself, because he said that they were 2 particular females. I think Sasha Grey was one of them. And I don't know another one, but anyway, he said, yeah, it made him bankrupt, and he had to file for bankruptcy and all that lot. And he was just said, I was addicted to, I don't know if he had a crush on the girls, he had the wife and kids, but I think most probably, you know, but he was addicted to just giving his money, a couple of female streamers. I think one of them was Sasha Grey, because she's, you know, you can just type it on Pornhub and you can see, you know, so we give it, yeah, I haven't bought a heater yet, so it's, what's it, the 13th, as the Irish say, 13, so it's the 13th of November. Nice day, but it's getting cold at night, 2 degrees. I've been getting my heat from the oven. That's put the oven on. When the oven's been on all since I'm back from walk on the beach, that gets cold. We're in the loft, and there's no insulation. So in the loft is old. My flat's the only one that's been done out. Neighbours, a lot of people live in this. Massive. It's a very posh area I live in. But there's a rough bit. Bed sits here. Some really nice houses down along here. Old Victorian houses. 3 stories. I'm up in the loft. It's nice, but it's this is the only one that's been done out. My neighbour next door is a lot younger than me. His dad owns that flat, the one opposite there for 25 years. Steve, wood chip wallpaper. Oh, I hate to. I've sort of been half in their room, embarrassed, but this is done out. This is my flat is mostly rips apart and refurbished 2 years ago. I was living in a horrible place in London. Single bed. Oh yeah, wash, had all that. And I had my streaming gear, and it used to be, you know what, because I lived back above McDonald's. I can remember, even in the, you don't even have to put the heating on. It's the wood. You didn't have got like a gaming sort of like roof. I'm on that roof. Like a gaming table I've got here that I made. This is a gaming table. Shaped as an L. Or could have had it in one long thingy. Anyway, I got my mum's boyfriend to make me one up. The door. And I'll tell you what, throughout the year, it would just be hot. And when we hit 40 degrees, and I know what it's like to hit 40 degrees over, you know, that's at 105 or 6 degrees. So I lived in Spain for a long time. So, and I, you know, it's been a lot hotter than that in Spain, believe me. Like 110. Most of it more than that some days, you know. You don't really realise it, but it's, yeah. But, it got to above 40 in London. This was about 3 years ago now. And my room was absolutely boiling, so it didn't matter how hot. It was always about 35 degrees in there anyway. It's all the stuff I had in there. But I said to one of my neighbours, I said, you come and feel how hot this wood is. And this is normal days. Everything's warm to the touch anyway. Even in the winter with no heating on, you know, everything's warm to the touch because you've got the sun that used to rise and hit the building. It's in a McDonald's, so you got all that heat rising up through the floor. And that day, everything was boiling. You couldn't even touch the thing when it went up to 40. Everything was extremely, extremely hot. And I went into one of my old rooms that a guy, he still lives there now. And his room was like, it was warm, but it was cold, you know? But even in the winter, when I went in there, and this was, my old landlord, he ripped out the heater, he had no heater, and he used to sit there with like, what I'm doing right now, not with the oven on, because he didn't have ovens in there, you just have hot plates, have the hot plate on, sitting there with a woolly hat on and gloves. And he had a massive lump on his hand, on his arm. I said to him, you want to get that checked out? Massive lump. Noticeable. Big lump on his wrist. But on his... Not on his wrist. On the bottom half of his left arm. Massive lump. He said it's been there for years. I said, you want to get that checked out? He said, nah, it's been there for years. Don't worry about it. I didn't speak to him for a year. He's on my PlayStation's list. PlayStation as a friend, you know what I mean? So I've messaged him about 2 months ago, maybe less than that. And he told me, oh no, stage 2 cancer. Lucky. He nearly lost his arm. He had to have loads of skin grafts. Everything. I told you, I said you wanted to get this sorted out, and he said he eventually went to go and see a doctor. and they put him into I don't know, somewhere at a hospital in London, and he's had to have loads of skin grafts, stage 2 cancer, which fought in time, you know. He'd had it for 8 years, huge lump it was, you know. And they took out, you know, a massive that. He'd have lost all some of the muscle. They like he had to have skin graft taken off his back or his arse or something like that. I said, "You're lucky. That could have killed you." He said, "Yeah, they told me it could have lost my arm as well." They told you. Obvious, you know. You've got like the woman like you see on YouTube, the pimple pop up. Ugh, disgusting. These big sissies they pop. You don't know. You want to get it checked out, you know. But something like that. It's very noticeable because it's on your arm and it's absolutely huge. You know? Even if it doesn't hurt, you know what I mean? He said, "Nah, I've had it for so long." Like, stage 2 cancer. Well, Tuesday, today, Wednesday, Thursday, I think. So, the fight will be this weekend. I renewed my Netflix only for a while. I should just get Amazon. Right. No. And I got rid of Netflix after having it for about nearly 10 years, but only for about 6 months, and it's changed a bit. But I just got to watch Jake Paul and Tyson fight on. I think it's actually going to be about like at 1 p.m. our time. A lot of betting going on there. Tyson could go in and potentially destroy him, but I watched those Jake brothers, not the one that's fighting the other Paul brother, I forget his name now, Logan, that one. 2 days ago he had him on his podcast and he did say to Tyson, "I'm just saying to you, you know, be careful of Jake, because, you know, I respect you," and he said, "but he's, you know, it's the age difference, he's just..." And Tyson took it seriously. He just said, "Yeah, I know, I'm listening, I respect you, you know, I love you, Mike," but he says, "Just be careful of that Jake," you know, he says, "Be careful of him, you know, because the age," but because the reason why the fight was called off, and I've had trouble, I have to have Omeprazole, because he had an ulcer burst, and he was literally puking and shitting blood. And that was a burst. That can kill you, you know. So that put him off. So yeah, he had 2 months off relaxing, which he didn't. He took about 6 weeks off hospital. He was in that, but he didn't know. You know, that could have been. That can kill you. You know what I mean? You know. So that's why the fight got called off from July, put back until this. What November the 15th? So. Friday, was it? They're doing this Friday, Saturday night. Today. 13th, 14th, 15th. No, it's got to be the 16th. Anyway, whatever day it is, it's either Friday night or Saturday night. But I'm rooting for Tyson. I mean, if he goes in there and just wait, he'd just kill him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know it's 2-minute rounds, and it's mostly going to be one of the biggest fights ever done. Do you know what I mean? Because the hype around it, and I just don't know why all these YouTubers, it's been about 5 or 6 years now, they've jumped onto the boxing wagon. You know, then got the bug. But I think they might be wearing head guards. Tyson's been a fighter. You know, natural born killer all his life. Jake Paul hasn't been. But he's a good boxer. He's good, but I mean he went up against our guy, the UK old, what's his name? Tyson Fury's younger brother. That's his first defeat, I think. You know, but he fought a proper boxer. That's why. You know, then he just goes after all these old MAA fighters. And I'm surprised he went after Tyson. I mean, you know, at the age of 27, you're sort of like in your peak. At 58, Tyson, you know, and that training he's doing. There's youth against experienced. And I was watching that documentary on, whatchamacallit, on it's on Netflix. Just the thing in it, and that Jake Paul was saying because he's bulked up heavily, you know. Obviously heavyweight, and Tyson lost a lot of weight, and he's going out with his girlfriend's from Amsterdam, and she's a silver medalist Olympic skater, and I tell you, she is hot, you know. And she didn't like him at first, but they are, you know, they live in Puerto Rico and they are really in love now. Do you know what I mean? But she didn't like him. She thought he was arrogant and all this lot. But he's a changed guy. Do you know what I mean? You know. But all his muscle bulk has been. He said it's all from cinnamon cakes. He was eating absolute shit. You know, not like steaks, this, that. You know, bulking up like absolutely. He said all this muscle is made of absolute crap. He's not. There's no lying. Do you know what I mean? You know, just to bulk up. Now, when Tyson lost 60 pounds while he was ill, and he's always been a big guy, and I'm surprised, no, he hasn't killed Ring. Or if he has, you know, beat fights, you never know, would you? You know. Come on, I know why it wasn't cooked. So, the weird thing is, I been now a bit later, maybe a bit earlier, it depends. Now, my sleep pattern's gone back to normal, you know? But they say you shouldn't eat, especially I'm eating some steak. That's what I'm eating, steak. Garlic butter on it. Comes with the steak. That's all. But you shouldn't eat after, according to Brian Johnson, you know, the guy that's trying to live forever. His last meal, after doing loads of tests, his last meal is what he eats, 11 a.m. So that's just before midday or 11:30. He don't eat nothing through the day. Then he's in bed at 8 o'clock. Okay. That's how he does it. Right. So, me living in Spain, 8 years totally, and not even leaving the country, and all the Spanish start eating around 10 and 11 p.m. Then they go out. Then none of them start work. They all start work at 10 a.m. the next day. Even the builders, majority of them, you know. So, but yeah, so you tell me that, and then they've got some of the longest living people in the world. So, people that eat, no, before they go to bed, some won't go to bed at 1, 2 o'clock, you know what I mean, you know? Shops don't open out there until 10 o'clock. I know. Yeah. This is the rump. Quite a bit of me. Really want to go like. Or that wagyu Wow. Japanese. Beef. Beef. Marble. I should. I'm gonna. Oh. See? At 8 o'clock. That meat is my stomach. Oh. I'll tell you what you don't want to eat. Oh. I mean, everyone, I like a sausage. I'm not against pork. A long time ago, my sister, Jeff, said to be back. At the year, hold on, maybe 1999 or 2000. It was all going out, all doing a bit of this and that. We went out. So, don't eat from the chefs. I went, yeah. So, he said, I'll have sausages and what that. When I was eating them afterwards, you know what those sausages are going to do? I said, what? He said, they're just going to sit in your stomach and rot. And I looked it up, and sure, yeah, it's not the best meat, but I mean.
Welcome.
Got all your stuff.
Goodbye.
Gonna go around. I don't want to break the ruin. And this is everything's all over the place. It's in other words, play this game comfortably to stop the stream, stop the stream, restart the PC. That's it. The frames dropping. It won't look like an OBS, but if there's something, yeah, it's just janky. It feels all over. Oh, we've still got, the buff will still keep going. I mean, innate heat. There's a purple item. Where you'll get the big hand. Apparently so. No, in vanilla. The Blood Fiend hand. Better scaling with faith than Arcane. That's coming from the man himself, the no-hit guy, Gino. He's only young, not old at all, you know what I mean? It's just, since Elden was growing out, since Elden came out, his channel has really grown. But go back about 5 years ago, the channel was about smaller than mine. I mean, he kept at it, you know. Yeah. I mean, you are gonna will get some again. Keep at it. Yeah, he gave up his day job when most of the things was not last year before. Got partnered on Twitch once. So say you got to get you hit 15 concurrent. It's a lie. I think it's favouritism. Some guy was getting 1,000 views per stream. No partnership there, so yeah. I was watching a bit of Asmongold. I don't really like him. He's okay, but I mean, someone that's got a lot of money that doesn't spend nothing money. They're trying to cancel him. I mean, he is really digging into Twitch. You can just see on the thumbnail, you know? He just sits there farming. He's actually cleaned up his house. He just sits there farming. politics, thinking he's got the right view. No. He's been ruining some people's channels, where he's taken someone's channel, giving their own take, and they've said, do you know what, you're ruining my channel. So he's had to take some videos, quite a few videos he's had to take down from other people, so he gives it his spin. He said, okay, I'll take it down, even though it's what, about 1 million views. Even though you might benefit from the views, but sometimes it works the other way. So I'm gonna let him. And if you've never had an orange or an apple, must be something wrong. Definitely deep embedded problem, you know. His comfort zone is room. Never moved out of it, lived in that same house as a child, and yeah, doesn't like change. I've lived all over the place, so when I had few issues a long time, it's in my early 20s, and dear counselor, he said to me, just remember, change is good. I always said that, always accept that, in my all throughout my life, and I've lived everywhere. I've moved 6 times, 7 times in a year. My brother's moved more than me. I mean, he's got a lovely house now. He's just about to get a whopping great big, I'm back now, a big bonus because his boss is selling the company. In the high 6 figures. Bonus. He's on a good salary as it is, but yeah. They'd be working for someone else, but he's a director for the company. So he hasn't told me. My nephew told me the other day when we went out for a meal with my mum. He wouldn't give the final, but he said the highs. You get when you're a director of the company and you're doing 18 hours a day. I think he's been doing it for the last 3 months. The company will be being bought by another person, and he'll still get a director of it. Obviously, he's going to get a big payout from his old boss, you know. And there used to be, well, he's an electrician, doesn't do it. I did get him that job. It's the first people. And he still doesn't think it was, but it was me that got him that job as electrician. It was only meant to be part-time. One of the people that they asked me down the pub, they said, do you know anyone that wants to do a bit of labouring? And I was helping out learning sort of my classroom time then. And I said, well, my brother might be able to help you out. Gee, they said it's only for a couple of weeks, you know what I mean? And they was pretty pleased. They said, well, we might offer him a apprenticeship. Okay. And that's what we started him off. Never looked back. And meeting that boss was by chance out of heart in. The boss had no children or anything like that. Took to it. No, I just really liked him. Like I said, you don't get, I mean, maybe a bit of luck, but I would say there's also hard work involved with it. You don't get. Yeah, maybe a little bit of hard work as well. But he's lucky that his boss didn't have any children. They really took my brother. He's my guarantor of my flat. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be living in this place. I can tell that for now. I don't know. I've got itchy feet. I've itchy. My Romany blood. Even though I've been here for over a year, 18 months. Mum, so you gotta get on the council. I'm like, if I had the money, which I haven't got, I would definitely move out of the UK. I can tell that for now. I would go back to Spain. I'd have to mostly relearn the language because my Spanish ain't what it was. I don't really need to use it, but it wouldn't take me long to get it back. I had my Spanish up to about, mostly about 75, 80% fluent. And I just mingled with the Spanish, worked with the Spanish, had Spanish girlfriends, and yeah, just learned it like that. And when you've got and watch Spanish TV, you just goes in your mind without thinking about it. Not like people that just go out there and just surround themselves by English. No. Anyway, I thought I'd be back out there within a couple of years after leaving that back in 2008. Then recession hit, and there was no money. I could have gone back just a couple of £1,000, but that wasn't even going to happen. There was no work about, and Spain, they really do stick together, the Spanish do. When something goes wrong, they hit the streets. Look what happened with those floods. They went out in the streets. They was throwing muck and everything at the king. We went and visited a place in Valencia. Even places in Malaga, I could see where I used to live, around the Marbella, sort of like Estepona area. That got hit hard, but not like Valencia. They took to the streets. They said there was someone. They said 3,000 to 5,000 people. Yeah, more like 150,000 people. They always do it when something goes wrong. If their child gets killed or something like that, but no. They take to the streets and they're very they're just very passionate people. You know what I mean? You know. You have an argument with the Spanish birds, yeah. Bad, we should do off, try and make do everything. I mean, Bari Latino. Like I said, yeah, all those people that died in that, about the warning that they were supposed to give, and like, final count is, but then what I saw on 2CTV, yeah, they said 3,500 people. No, I looked out there. There was at least 15. There was about. It just went on for miles. Like you could see. There's at least 150,000. The media claimed it's about 3,500. Just bullshit. I went out of a bird. I went out of a girlfriend. It's actually pronounced Valencia. You got a place called Palencia right near it, because the V is pronounced like ba. You'll hear English now in Spanish. It's like you get Spanish in English, like vista, which is view, and nada, which is nothing, you know, and a few other little bits. But you'll hear a lot of English in Spanish. Like a lot of obviously. A lot of words won't translate into Spanish, so they'll just be into English anyway. Like for example, PlayStation. What is that in Spanish? PlayStation. What's DVD? DVD, but it would be DVD. The B is pronounced like a ba. No, that's why I said Valencia. Like the double L. Like when we first got to Marbella, and we had to go. That's when we first lived in Marbella. Went to Estepona, and went to Malaga because we drove down there. And a Spanish guy, he thought he says, you know, he spoke to us in English. He said Marbella, and we said yeah, but it's not because it's double L. It's a yeah. But even with double L, it's a yeah, and a Y is an A, so it's E. That's and. No? The little things are simple like that you buy and thingy. If you don't understand Spanish, I used to get stopped all the time because I obviously a lot younger then, and I go really brown. Anyway, I'm half Italian anyway, so the police used to stop me all the time because you have to have a passport. They used to say passport is simply a key. Passport is simply a key. No copia, no original. So you have to have your passport on you all the time. Doesn't matter. I said, well, I'm on vacation. Like, vacaciones. And they would say, no. Always have it. And my passport becomes like, much. When I left Spain, my brother's wife, she had to get one couriered down from Madrid. Like, country was going, all the building sites, everything, especially was hitting the corruption, everything was like, I didn't want to go. I would have, I would have stayed, because you can live out there. You've got the climate out there. You can live off the land. You've got the climate. I've met people sleep on the beach all the time. I mean, drink, you know, that would have been me back then. You'd have to keep it up though if you don't want to keep on getting hangovers, but it's next to nothing. Alcohol. Cigarettes you're smoking is nothing. The Spanish are kind, always will give you a lift if you don't speak. I mean, the amount of time when I first was out there kept on getting offered lifts everywhere, whether it was on the back of a moped, you know, going down the motorway in front of these big lorries carrying fucking like dirty, great big rocks that are like support. They're like people use them for like, imagine a rock there. Oh look, there's one of those things up there. Is that one of those things? Is that a pot? Yeah, so I don't know if that's gonna count because you don't get the upgrade. Yeah, anyway, before I was right up until we left, I was gonna stay. Didn't care. Sleep on the beach because you can live off the land. You can eat avocados all year round. I mean, you can eat melons. You can eat. Go. String ball bearing. I know. I didn't know it was there, but that caught my eye then. They've left those in there. Interesting. I used to meet a lot of people like traveling from women, you know, on their own. Traveling from like Africa, doing the whole length of Africa, and went for the Gibraltar Straits, and you know, hitchhiking and looking rough, but I mean, washing in pools of water, toilets and things, and what you do what you can, do you know what I mean, and just making their way, you know, for whatever reason, mostly back home, Europe, or mostly heading out towards Asia. I bumped into one girl one time. I started talking to her. I gave her some beers, and she told me that. I thought, so brave. You know what I mean? Held at gunpoint, nearly raped. Dutch. Roughy as hell. But, I mean, she was clean. Did the haircut. I mean, because there was toiletries there. But she was keeping rough and like an alcove on the beach. And I gave her a bit of money as well, because I thought, you know, she was there for about a week. And I just you see loads of people. When we was coming home, we gave a guy a lift home from it was in France. He was hitchhiking. We stopped. And we lived about 100 miles. We gas station. Why am I saying a gas station? We call it a petrol station. Gas work. Burning. France. And France got the best price. 100%. No lights. All cat's eye. No. Drive through and just got cat's eye on the really dark. But then like old. If you want speedy, what if he's gonna... There they go. Up. This is where you get the this is where you get the bonk. Oh, there you are. Yep, scales better. Not with arcane, with faith. Now you know, I don't know about in the mod, but in vanilla, yeah, faith weapon. Got more damage. I only knew about this the other day. I was watching a bit of Gino, and I thought to myself, really? Yep. couldn't believe it. Better scale. He even showed you. More damage. Yeah, there's 5 scaling on this. The primary is B, but apparently so with damage output, especially if you're doing a no hit, better scaling 5. So now you know you're gonna get this weapon in vanilla. All your points in 5. With the minimum stats of the, you know, so you can use it. Oh, so I won't be back in the phone. Why don't they put something else? It's most probably is. We're way up. Okay. I know that is. It's a 7. We need 8s and 9s. I don't think it's going to happen until... Got to beat Sarah, or whatever. It's the boss that they put in front of... There's no Godskin duo. They're just quite a tough, I mean toughish boss, you know, it's just like a misbegotten lion but a bit more powerful. So that's where one of our armor sets come from there, like before. You should get the ball bearing from something else I see up there. Oh, it was a glowy. I wonder if it's the respec, even though we're not gonna. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Friend. Black fire pie. So you would get the normal... There's no way I'm getting all those things. If I find those dangling things, you get stuff. That's how it's going to be. We are going to go through it more until we get to console. I'm okay. I've always wanted to try. I know it might sound bad, but it's sea turtle sweet. I know. You would if you was hungry though, wouldn't you? They're beautiful creatures in the sea, but I don't know why I bought an album years ago. It was about 1994. It's France Europe Express, and on the cover it had a picture of a sea turtle in the sea, and I just thought, I bet that's nice being. I don't know what come over me, but I've always thought to myself that I bet that's nice, but I bet it's not. But I bet it's horrible. This spell's stronger, but it's just gonna drain everything. If you've played the vanilla, you know there's a lot up here. There's loads of cookbooks and whatnot. Wonder what their next game is. I expect we'll find out next time. They can't be, you know, the most secretive country. Not that country. Games company on the planet. They don't let you know until like it's 5 years in the making, and then but they're a bigger company now anyway, so games will be done quicker. I expect there'll be more than one or two. Do you know what I mean? This is apparently because so. The reason why Bloodborne hasn't been made is because of if it not remade, like. It could be remade by anyone. Bloodborne, you know. Don't get me. But some people say, oh, it should be remade by FromSoft. They wouldn't do it because Sony come out and said they're a big company now. You know, for the success of Elden. Elden Ring made £1 billion. So, you know, it cost them about 80 million when they could just get Blue Point's doing. It cost them about 10. Remember they own Blue Point, and Blue Point have been, what the fuck are they working on? You know, Demon's Souls, what, 2020? You know, it's gonna be 2025. Apparently so. Might hear about that soon. Hold on, we got lightning here. Fuck, it's working. Oh, in lightning spin. Right. Oops, hefty lightning. This went right up the top there. I think with the Sony, the new thing they've got coming in December. This was on the YouTube today. They can highlight a lot of games. So I imagine Blue Point might be dropping the God of War. I mean, the new game that what's his name been working on 5 years. Original God of War. The guy that owns Santa Monica Studios. Apparently, so there's God of War, the new one. Wherever that's going to go. Greece. Not that. Rumoured. And then what he's working on. Then there's a Blue Point question mark. Come on. And with the seeing the difference with the PS5 Pro and how much it's making the games, God of War is hitting 120 FPS on console on the PS5 Pro. No, on PC, it's not even doing that on PC. Even though it's been updated, it's about 80 FPS on my PC. It's been hitting 120 FPS. Now I cannot see it, but Digital Foundry have been doing the testing on it. It's 120 FPS. You might not think it, but you might think it's 60. No, they've got the. If you've got the technology, you can see it is 120 FPS. I think that's the paint, and then you got the lowest section where you go down. God of War is best on console. And also, we've got God of War Ragnarok. If you're, might be a pain, but to get the true power out of God of War, you have to go to New Game Plus 4 because you keep on unlocking the whatchamacallit. So I went to New Game Plus and then I went back and done the platinum. And I thought, I went all the way through New Game Plus and I thought, oh shit, I've got to kill all the Raven Birds again. So I loaded up the old save. Then I went to New Game Plus. Then I was looking at someone that was literally one shot and everything. They said you have to go to New Game Plus 4 because you have to get. It's mainly just getting a few items through the playthrough. You don't need everything in there, but without even cheating, you think these guys are just literally they're just one shot and everything in God of War mode. You know what I mean? It's because you're getting all the extra defense, luck, runic powers and whatnot, and you're just doing like a buttload of damage. But do that more or less one shot, everything in God of War. You do have to go to New Game 4, and they say the most boring part about that is the bit with Kratos, is when you're with that girl walking, you're getting caught in that for about an hour or whatever. If you could sort of get out of that, can't, because it's part of the game. That's like the bit that people don't like. So if you most probably a bit more relevant though when the game is actually coming out. But it's the same as the same as the original God of 2008. New Game Plus 4. And I was watching a guy that was doing everything on God of War, and he had some threads coming through, an Asian guy, and he was doing it on doing a lot of stuff on Give Me God of War bosses. With a tutorial in New Game, then when they put the New Game Plus out in Valhalla, he got some emails that said, no, if you want the real power, you have to make it all the way to New Game Plus 4. Even that guy that the funny accent, that Joel Raptor, he said the same thing as well. The amount of pluses you do, you keep on unlocking, you have to they just add up as more runic strength and whatnot, you know? You can miss more or less half the stuff, you don't have to really pick up. It's more of I think it's like the apple seeds, those things. It's just the resources. I know it's me because I've gone through it on New Game Plus and I could see getting the thing, but doing it all again because it's like, theoretically it's only about a 12-hour playthrough. You have to do it once. If you want to play it on God of War mode, and then just literally two-shot all the berserkers and all the things. We're out of there. Game is definitely. 15 FPS. That's top. What do you got that? Behind you. If I remember rightly, there's a lake. I go in a hop. Decent. That is something. Digging all over the place. Yeah, I can see it a little bit. You don't usually notice it in the other screen on OBS. Whoever's watching, see that. I just don't want to shatter the ruin. You won't hear. You will if you go right. No, it's but guys. Right, okay. I'll have to, if I do, if I'm back on this tomorrow, then definitely launch straight away from the Discord. Can't be a ruin art. If only I could, if I had the normal ones, down here. Something down. We're at 13 FPS. Nothing wrong with the PC. It's OBS. As soon as I turn OBS off, this will go back to boom. Or you just, I just have to restart the PC. We're restarting the PC. Yeah. Great. I know it. Jacko, jump shows top. Hold on. That's... Oh, and one of them comes from Archdragon. Oh, the quest line from Get the Dragon Heart. Got to do that. No, you got to get. I think you got to get the quest line. I think you got to put her to sleep. So I've done it loads of times. You can mess it up a bit. Unless you don't have to do it quite easy. Unless you can't mess it up. There's something. If this is. Obviously, oh, this one. Oh, so the spring's over there. Yeah, if it's like this, I can see what's in the game. If I'm moving, I know that I'm right. This should be a grey something. Awesome. There'll be another. There's another one. So in this chest up here, you got that. Like I said, this is very vanilla. Got blood guy up here. This chest should have upgrade map, but ordinary, because it has in the main game. This one here. Great smithing stone. So, got 29. Did we pick up 29 then? No, that wasn't a stash. Did... I'm not too sure. 26. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade. Mind you, this right there. This is. These are sombers. These are not. These are ready. Oh God. No. Oh, not that. I've used fucking. Then there's one over here. There's another one over the back. Just do the. I'm gonna have to stop there. Oh, there's another type right there. Another one here. Got a few fire towers like that. Yeah, that's gonna have to do it. We picked up like a little yellow one. Hold on, so Ghost Flame. Oh, it's the dragon. Fine. Done. Okay. Great somber. We need the one in between this. That's like a 7. Or it's either a 7 or an 8. No, it's a... Yeah, it's a 7. Need an 8 and a 9. Do the ordinary weapon. Both these weapons are sombers. Because didn't they go up to 15? I don't know how the... I mean, they wouldn't have nerfed if they've got Consort Radahn there, or they've where else have a boss there, then alright, that's me. Wouldn't have gone onto console first, then launches. Does it all the time. I think I need to actually reset the whole of all the OBS settings, delete everything, all the scenes, and fresh. Anyway.
Hey!
Oh, I've got a squeaky voice. Ow. We'll be changing that. I had another voice on it. It was deep. It sounded, yeah, 100% changing that. Anyway. Can't play like this. How long's it been? 4.5 hours, yeah. I haven't streamed this for like, I don't know, about 4 or 5 days. Definitely need to finish it. I need to find what the thing is. I have to go back into the main game as well. I most probably do. See what this new weapon is. It's most probably going to come from the last boss. What they don't do is the new game plus thing. Because when you've beaten all the bosses, there should be a new game, something to push you into new game plus. Like an high and upgrade. This is what the Cinders mod used to have. They used to have the upgrade tree that could immediately. The game was immediately harder. But you could do it straight away. As soon as you spawned in, there was a tree there. You just have to hit it. You was straight into new game plus. But you used to be able to get your weapons. They used to have these jellied like enemies. Used to spawn in. Used to kill those, and they used to drop the upgrade materials that could plus your weapon up to a bit like this. To 15 and 20, and you could just do so much damage instead of going through the whole game. Harder, but yeah. But this is just, no, it's just, you want to just do everything to take you forever, but anyway. That's going to do it for now. Reason being, it's unplayable for me at the moment. Up here, 16, 18 FPS. Anyway, so... no drop frames. Phone messages. Game. Okay. Rough. I might. I don't know. It won't be like this tomorrow. If we're doing this tomorrow, then I'll launch straight away onto the. Adios.